Right. So, as long as everything is working the way that it should be working, we are now live. So, hello and welcome to everyone who's watching the Written and Melanin channel. Where this day may have found you, I'm so glad that you are here. If you've never seen me before, my name is Chelsea and I write books about black girls who aren't all that nice. And we are here for some writing sprints today, you guys. And sorry for being late. This morning, I was like, okay, I got up. I was getting my plotting in, so I was like, when we're on stream, I can just get these words in. Y'all, tell me why. Like, I'm like, okay, I've done all this. Now I need to eat, get some coffee, be ready. As I'm making my coffee, I have like one of those pour over coffee makers or whatever. And so, mind you, I've done this hundreds of times, right? Today is the day that the filter decides to break on me. And so all of my coffee grounds just go straight into my cup of coffee. It makes a giant mess. And I'm just like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. So I'm like, okay, trying to clean that up, trying to actually set up another cup of coffee because this is still a thing that I want to do this morning. And as I'm making it, I'm like, oh, it's 11:02. I was supposed to have started 2 minutes ago. And I'm like, not ready. Nothing is pulled up on the computer. I was like, okay, let me fix this. So, all that being said, that I'm here, I am as prepared as I possibly can be. I'm going to be productive. So, let me know how you guys are doing. How are y'all doing this morning? Also, shout out to Jay Monet, who's the first one in the chat this morning. Good morning. Ben is here. Laya is here. Hello, hello. Joanne is here. Good morning. Welcome. La is here. Rachel D. Adams came in and hugged the like button. Yes, I appreciate that kind of energy first thing in the morning. And yeah, let me know how you guys are doing, what you're working on today, all that good stuff. I see that Leia is watching her husband read the first 3 scenes of her work in progress for the first time. You are a bold one, a strong one, because even when Ben reads my stuff, I try not to sit next to him because those facial reactions, those involuntary reactions, they can have you in your head thinking a lot of stuff. So I hope he likes them. I hope it goes over well. But yeah. Yeah. As for me, I have been, honestly, I don't know if I would call it a slump, but I have definitely been very much slowed down on Project Necromancer. Well, I tried to like work out the last little bit of the book, I guess not even the last half really, but like the last, like how exactly do I want things to happen, which sent me down I need to plot a little bit more, which I think if you guys were here on Tuesday when I did my evening sprints, then you'll know that I created a new little template in Notion, and filling that in has really helped me kind of put into perspective the story a lot. So today I'm good, I'm ready to go. I am finishing up chapter 8. There's like a literal, like maybe 1 or 2 paragraphs in chapter 8 that I need to finish up, and then writing chapter 10. So that is my goal for today. More than that if I can, because my word count's getting kind of up there because, like I said, for the last couple of days I haven't been writing. So trying to get that back down. Let's see here. Jay Monet said, I'm working on my poetry collection today and might get to my novella. Ooh. That sounds good. Law said, I'm just here right now. I understand. Showing up is important, and I appreciate you for being here and for being present. You are appreciated. So thank you. Let's see here. Joanne said, that sounds fun and also terrifying. And doing okay, just a little tired. Working on revisions for Project Sugar and Spice. Sounds good. I am not at the point of revisions. Like, I edit as I go, but I'm not at the point of like revisions in that sense yet. So much sending a lot of support to you as you work on it, because you and La and y'all editing, I'm like, I love this for you guys, but also I know that it's a task. So good luck to both of you. Notion helps me out like that a lot. Yes, honestly, I have been in such a Notion rabbit hole, and it's been great. Because it's been really helpful and useful in like organizing my thoughts and stuff. Things that I was always like in the past, like, oh, I've got this, I don't really need to write this down, like I know it. I'm in an era where I'm like, I definitely need to write this down. I for sure, absolutely, definitely, probably should necessarily write this down. So being in that era, but also finding it, and it's like it's free, and I'm like, okay, this works within my budget, right? And it's also pretty easy to learn once you get used to like the blocks and stuff. And so being able to like look at things, especially since I'm the type of person where I like to do things myself. I don't know if I'm hard-headed, but I'm just very like, I like to customize things. And so when I find things on the internet, I'm like, oh, I want to use this. Like this information is useful, but I don't like the way that they have organized it. Like I want it to be this way. So I really like that Notion gives me the ability to like just set things up so that I can use them in a way that is beneficial to me and my brain. So that's kind of what I've been doing lately, because like the template that I did for Project Necromancer for plotting it out, it's the 3-act 9-block grid or whatever. So it's like, it's not an original idea. It's not like I was like, ooh, I know what I should do, and just like made something up. It's like, no, I found this on the internet, but everybody else had it like kind of in a list thing or in a grid, like in a Word document. And I'm like, I am not planning in a Word document. I am not setting myself up like that, especially in a template grid like this. Like I know that that's going to be an absolute nightmare. Not even going to try. So it was really nice to be able to like just create it in Notion. And if you guys want it, it is a like free template thing. So I can send you the link for it if you want to copy it to your own Notion and give it a try. But yeah, so that has been kind of where my brain has been at and what I was working on this morning. So we can go ahead and get into it. Did you finish the coffee for me? You guys, I just want you to know that Benjamin loves me because he finished my coffee that I absolutely wrecked. This is why I was late. He went and fixed it for me. Ben's great. Oh, you know what's funny, you guys? I don't know if I told you guys this, but y'all know that at the end of this month, Ben and I will have been married for 9 years. That's kind of crazy. At least to me, anyway. But yeah, our anniversary is coming up, so that's kind of fun. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, let's see here. Have a little less than 45 minutes until a meeting, so I'm going to use that time to work on revisions. I'll be back after the meeting is over. Awesome. Understand. Thank you for sprinting with us. I hope you are productive in the time that you are here. And we'll see you when you come back from your meeting. Let's see here. I'll actually be working on Notion. My goals pages helps me keep on track, and I need to revise those today. Fully understand that and agreed. Agreed. I have a goals page as well, so yeah. I have one for YouTube that I've been updating like regularly. All that being said, I am talking. We are now 15 minutes after the hour, so we are going to go ahead and get into our first sprint. Joanne has a question in the chat. She said, do any of you paint or draw? And if so, do you use colored pencils or paint? If so, what brand? Feel free to get into that. I don't, so I cannot help you with that. That being said, you guys know how this works. If you've been here before, if you're new, welcome. I hope you guys are thriving. Sprints over on this channel are 45 minutes long. There is a timer on screen. It does make a noise. There will be chill hop in the background. And when you hear me talking to you again, it'll be time to come back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. I'm actually going to be working on my manuscript and adding words today. So my writing goal for today is 3,334 words. I do not know if I'm going to meet that on stream, but we will try. We will do our best. So yeah. All that being said, let's go ahead and get into this first sprint. I hope you guys are productive, and I will talk to you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So come on back, let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I got 927 words that time. So making pretty good progress, putting a dent in this. This last little bit is actually longer than I expected it to be, but I also feel like it's really kind of necessary for the story, so I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it in the slightest. Also, shout out to Uncle Bucket, Margaret, Ash, Shannon, who all came in while we were sprinting. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday morning. Well, afternoon now if you're on the East Coast, but hope you guys are doing great. Let me know how you guys did. I am going to add my word count to my Notion so that I do not forget. Okay. 927. That's what we got so far. Cool. So let's see here. Joanne said she had a meeting, but she was able to do some research for the start of the sprint and then write a pretty good chunk afterwards. Awesome. Writing a scene where Lydia sketches and paints a design for it. Got it. Okay. Shannon made friends with the like button. I suggest you do too. It does not hurt you. And recording some chapters for my audiobook, so I may miss the breaks or whatnot, but still here for your watch time. Awesome. I appreciate it. And have a fun with the audiobook. I am definitely considering my options for book 2. There are 2 options for the audiobook for book 2. One is I do a Kickstarter because I did get a quote for it, and yeah. In order to get the same narrator, her prices have gone up, so I would need to do a Kickstarter. So if you guys would support a Kickstarter for the audiobook of We Are Dying Gods, let me know. But that's option 1. Option 2 is to do an author reading, and that would be available on my Patreon, or depending on how things go over on YouTube, I might be able to do like a membership type thing where you could get the audiobook. Personally, I think it would be fun, but also I am not an audiobook narrator, so it would definitely be a different experience. Just let me know what you guys think. Like, where would you go? Would you support a Kickstarter? And would you be interested in an author reading? Like, I would just like to know your opinions on it. I am taking outside suggestions while I am making this decision. So yeah. Let's see here. Uncle Bucket said, got a new book last night. Awesome. Now I'm swept up in struggling to write my own stuff. Time to binge the book so I can get back to mine. I feel that some books really do like expand your creativity, and I love it when you find a good one that's just like, this is what I was missing, this is what I was looking for. I have a feeling that the next book that I pick up, which is The Fall That Saved Us, is really going to be one of those books that kind of expands how I think about my writing, like at least the prose of it, at least that's what I'm hoping. We will see. But let us know, what book did you actually get? I'm curious. Also, Vina is here. Hello. Welcome, ma'am. I hope you are doing great. Wonderful. Let's see here. Rachel said, I finished updating the Author 2 playlist. Awesome. Didn't realize so many folks had new sprint stream set. So next time I'll work on my own stuff. Sounds good. Yeah. Also, Ash does sprints. She's sprinting later today. She does a drink and write on her channel. So definitely make sure you add that. And I know El Penelope said that she's going to be trying to add some more sprints to her channel this year. So also maybe someone that you want to add if she is not already on the list. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else that I know who isn't, I don't want to say like an obvious choice, because I know there are a lot of authors who kind of have been doing it regularly, but there are a few where I was just like, oh, okay, cool. And then of course I know that Shannon and Margaret do sprints as well. So yeah. Editing a video I just filmed. Awesome. Love that. I hate editing, but I love when it's productive. So good luck. Let's see here. Ash got some admin stuff done. And I am with Uncle Bucket. Like, everybody's being productive, and I love this. I love this for us. So my company just did a whole parade for the Lunar New Year celebrations, and that was actually pretty cool. That sounds cool, honestly. They all dressed up, and there were even people in a dragon and everything. That is cool. Did you film that? Did you get some of that? Because I would like to see. I'm nosy, but I'm curious. But like, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Let's see here. It was super awesome. I can't lie. Let's see here. Ash said I would. When you said that you would you mean that you would support the Kickstarter, or you would support the author reading? Let's see here. Chelsea does great voices. Don't let her fool you. She could have been a voice actor. Not been trying to hype me up. I can't. I can't. He's only saying this because I told you guys before we started the first sprint that our anniversary is coming up at the end of the month, right? Our first year of being married, that is when the comic books for Avatar: The Last Airbender had come out. And so he's only saying that because I did the voices for the characters while we read the comic book together or whatever. But keep in mind that I did not have to come up with those voices. I mean, we all know what Zuko sounds like. I just did my best to imitate it. I just imitated the voices. I did not have to come up with them. And so now he's like, oh yeah, you could totally do this. And I'm like, can I? I don't know about this. I don't know. But I would just want it to be a good experience for anyone who listened. That would be my main thing. Let's see here. I like using Kickstarter, but I've never done that for an audiobook. I don't have Audible. I use Chirp mostly. How would that work? So if I did a Kickstarter, the way that it would work would be basically be like, if you support it, you would get the audiobook, and you would get the most likely like the ebook or the ebook or the physical copies in some type of bundle. At least that's how I saw other people doing it when they had stuff. So that's what I'm thinking. So you would actually get the audiobook file, because the way it's set up is like, I actually have the files for We Are the Origin. So that's part of the reason why I prefer to actually get it done by a production company, other than the fact that the company that I use is Black owned, and I know that the narrator is also Black. That's just really important to me. Like, as someone who has a Black owned business, I want to support other Black owned businesses. But you also, when you pay for it up front, instead of going through like ACX or something, you don't have to split the royalty. So you get the files and you can use them as you see fit, which means you can also deliver them how you want to. That's why the We Are the Origin audiobook is pretty much on every platform, because I can distribute it how I want. I'm not locked into like Audible. So if you use Chirp, the We Are the Origin audiobook is on Chirp. You can get it from there. So that's kind of what I want to do with book 2. I want to make sure that it's available, because I know a lot of people got the audiobook for We Are the Origin from their library. So I want to make sure that that's still an option. Let's see here. Ash is setting up the sprint during our next sprint. Her sprints during the next sprint. So if you guys are not subscribed to Ash, I highly recommend that you do. Okay, Kickstarter. The book I'm reading is called Ship of Theseus by V.M. Straka, but it's a book inside a book, which is annotated by 2 college students trying to solve a mystery. That sounds like you have to pay attention to it. It sounds interesting. Interesting concept, though. Let's see here. Imitation is the first step to originality, in my opinion. I guess. Let's see here. I didn't film it because my hands were full, but my friend did. I'll get the vid from her. Yes, please. Send it to me. I want to see. You could always imitate random anime characters' voices. I mean, that's an option. And it's on Hoopla for us libraries. Yes. So, We Are the Origin and the audiobook is basically everywhere that it can possibly be outside of like physical store locations for like Books A Million and Barnes and Noble. I'm not physically in those stores, but you can still get the book from those websites, if you want to. And it's on the library, literally anywhere you get books from, you can get a copy of We Are the Origin. So, and if it's not at a store, you can request it. It's very widely acceptable. And if you live in the Virginia area, the DMV, I know my books are kept in stock at Resist Books. So you can always get them. And 9 times out of 10, you could probably find some signed copies with maps, because I always restock whenever I go up there. So there you go. In that case, I love that idea for a Kickstarter. I completely understand wanting to support those Black owned companies and also not having to deal with the other companies. Yeah. So, this isn't a book I can read. Yeah, gotta pay attention. That makes sense. So yeah. That being said, I don't know. I will figure it out. Figure it out. Either way, I have to make a decision left or right, but I don't know. I feel like Kickstarters are only as successful as you are popular, and I don't know if I'm popular enough to actually get a Kickstarter fully funded, but we'll see. That being said, you guys, that was our 10-minute break. So because I didn't say it earlier, I'm going to say it now. If you have not done so already, please make sure that you get up, stretch, breathe, drink some water, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. Don't stay in your chair too long. I'm definitely going to be getting up at some point to stretch as we go into our next sprint. So, not reading 4 books. You see, you are a professional reader, and the way my brain cannot keep up with that. I'm like, I just finished Bones to the Wind. I started reading an arc of Jessica Cage's new book. That time that's not that time. I accidentally summoned a demon boyfriend, which is actually, I'm very amused by it. I'm having a good time with it. So if you guys haven't looked into it, like, you absolutely should. But reading an arc of that, and then I want to read The Fall That Saved Us. So that's next up on the list. And I just purchased Dragging Your Bones, which is the second book in the Tatiana Ob's duology. So I plan to get into that as well. So I have like 3 books lined up, and that is like a big thing for me. In my mind, I just heard, have y'all heard the TikTok with Elmo and him cooking? And he's like, balsamic vinaigrette. That's the big word for Elmo. Like, that's how I felt when I said, I have a lot of books lined up. Like, 3 books? That's a lot of books for Chelsea. Okay? So yeah. There are a lot of author resources on making Kickstarter out there, so just be sure to do the homework, and I think you'll be fine. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I have to do the research, and I know that. So yeah. Yeah, I definitely will. The key is to have the books in different formats. I also need to read Jessica Cage eventually. Yeah, like I said, I'm arc reading her. I accidentally summoned a demon boyfriend. I like it so far. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think it's good. So take that for what you will. Take that for what you will. She also had one come out recently. Gilded, something of Gilded Ashes, something like that. Audra read that one and she said it was good. So that's also an option. But that being said, I'm not going to sit here and continue to ramble. We are going to go ahead and get into our next. I'm sorry, Law's comment threw me off. Now Elmo's voice is in my head. Look, I love Elmo. Elmo was always my favorite. I love him now, and the whole thing with him on the internet and people overwhelming him, and he had to get the whole Sesame Street being like, "Hey, y'all good?" Cracks me up on the inside. But 45 minutes on the clock, you guys. Chill hop in the background. This timer makes a sound, so when it goes off and you hear me talking to you again, it'll be time to come back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. That being said, I hope you guys are productive, and I will talk to you guys in 45 minutes. So happy sprinting, everyone. just weren't gonna tell me that I didn't start the timer. Appreciate that. So 45 minutes starting now, actually. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of the good stuff. As for me, I have to do a little bit of mathing. So, but I am up to 1,352 words. So, getting there. Okay. Pulling up my handy dandy calculator. Okay, so I got 425 words that sprint. So, making good progress. Less than 2,000 words left until I hit my goal for today. So, whoop whoop. And I also finished chapter 8, got some things added to my story Bible for the world building that was touched on in it, and into chapter 10. So feeling pretty good about it. My ambitious goal for today is actually to write the entirety of chapter 10. So we will see if I am successful, but that is my goal. Let's see here. As I said, got presentable and set up the stream. Feel that, because when I tell you I was not rushing this morning, but I was definitely like waiting until the last minute before I got ready. So I was like, I have to be on stream. I have things that I have to do today. Let me go ahead and get my life. So cool. Let's see here. Vina said, I'm still editing that video, but I got some lunch in the meantime and filmed a reel. Awesome. Sounds good. Y'all saw me eating over here most likely. So I had that bin filled up my water. So I went and got that, stayed hydrated, stretched a little bit. So yeah, make sure that reminder to stand, stretch, breathe, get some fresh air, drink some water, do the things to take care of yourself as you're here working, writing, editing, whatever it is that you're doing. Take care of yourself. Let's see here. Jay Monet said, I spent much of that sprint dealing with my needy dog, but I'm about to figure out lunch. Sounds good. Speaking of Benjamin, if you could let out our dog, would be much appreciated. Fun reminder. I've been slammed with work orders this whole time, so that's not fun. How dare they actually expect me to work now? Honestly, the disrespect. Don't they know that you're just there to be paid for showing up in all of your magnificence? Like, it's rude. It's so rude of them. Let's see here. Rachel said, I got your books loaded on the e-reader. Ew! Awesome. But I am at 12%, so time for charging. Feel that. I'm slowly moving through admin that got left behind over the last few days. Understood. One, I hope you enjoy my books. I think they're good, but I am also biased. But I hope you enjoy them. And yeah. Also, I understand that. I feel like my Kindle has been dying so much faster lately. And I was like, should I just get a new one? But then part of me is like, it still works. It just dies really quickly. So now I'm like, we'll see. Vina was like, need to wash my hair next wash days. Love that for you. I go get my hair done next week. So I'm actually very much looking forward to it. I definitely need a retwist. So good luck with that. May all of your untangling go smoothly. And yeah. Ben said he already let the dog out. Cool. Next up, need to make my newsletter. I would like to know how you guys feel about newsletters, because I have one and I sent one out recently, but I feel like personally, I'm just kind of like over newsletters as a whole, because I'm like, they take so much work. And I'm like, do people actually pay attention to them? Do they actually like use them, look at them, read them, etc.? Because I feel like they don't. I feel like it's like one of those things where people sign up for it and they kind of forget, and sometimes they'll glance through it, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I don't check my email like that, but I feel like newsletters are like stressful, which is why slight plug. If you guys want updates from me in real time, I do have a Discord server. It's called the BookHarts, sweethearts, BookHarts, bookish things. Anyway, if you'd like to join the BookHarts, there's a link down there. It's an open server, so anyone can join if you want updates from me and things like that. So I'm definitely going to be trying to migrate over to that instead of the newsletter, but we'll see how that works out. I feel like that's the truth. They die pretty fast, Kindles. Yeah. And so I'm like, I don't know if I want to get another one, but I'm also like, it's convenient to have because most books are on Kindle. I don't know if I want to get another type of e-reader and have to like overcome that obstacle, but we will see. We will see. All that being said, that was our second sprint. So third sprint coming up, and you guys know that I only guarantee 3 sprints. Anything beyond that is completely optional and is not guaranteed. So make sure that you guys are like doing what you need to do to be as productive as you need to be during this next sprint. As for me, I'm going to try to, like I said, get as many words as humanly possible into this next chapter. There's some tension that needs to be built up between these characters, so I'm kind of looking forward to writing it, but I'm also like, these poor children, they don't know what they're getting into. They don't know what's coming their way. So I'm excited about that. Not even gonna lie. I'd say about 30% of people read the newsletters, but then I go through and cut folks who don't open after a while. I like making newsletters, so I think it's up to your preferences. Got you. Yeah. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing by far. And I have to remember, because it's like, for me, I'm like, there's so many things that happen throughout the month to like kind of sit down and put it all into one update, I guess. It's kind of like, I would love to be able to just tell people things in real time, especially if they're smaller things, right? Because like the Black Prose Book Club is reading my second book, We Are Dying Gods, for February, and they're having a discussion. I believe that's actually tonight. They're talking about the first couple of chapters tonight on their channel. It's like, I would love to tell people that, but I'm like, I'm not going to send an email out for that. I feel like that would just be overwhelming. But I'm like, if there's a Discord server, I have no problems being like, hey, you guys, this thing is happening. Feel free to check it out, right? And the same thing kind of applies for sharing like snippets of my work and stuff. I'm like, I have no problems dropping that in a Discord server and like seeing people either react to it or just knowing that, if something changes drastically and I don't want to say retract it, but if I need to retract it, I can just delete the message versus having it just floating out there in the ether. I don't know. I think at this point, I am kind of leaning more towards wanting a community versus a shout into the void, which is what a newsletter feels like to me a lot of the times, because very few people actually reply to the emails, and so I'm just kind of like, it kind of feels like a shout into the void. I know some people like that and like the formatting and things, but I also am just kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's just personal preference, maybe I'm weird. I can accept that if it's true. I don't want to overwhelm them, but I toss stuff on social media all the time. And I think that's the thing. Social media doesn't feel social to me anymore. It feels so very heavily like marketing, like it's a thing that I have to do. Whereas Discord feels like a thing that I want to do. Like I'm on it all the time anyway, which is why I'm like, I think I'm leaning more toward that, because Instagram, the idea that I had came from Instagram, because they have broadcast channels now where you can like update people and stuff. But I'm like, I'm not active on Instagram. And so I'm like, I don't want to create a broadcast channel on Instagram and I'm not active on the platform, and I don't like using the platform unless I have to. And I was just like, I don't want people who are like, here, like you guys are on YouTube. I don't know how many of you, if any of you actually follow me on Instagram. So I'm like, I don't want it to be limited to, oh, you have to create an Instagram account if you don't have one, or you have to log in to check it. Because if you're like me and you don't check Instagram, having a broadcast channel on that platform doesn't really help. And then there was also the time that Instagram went down. Like this has happened multiple times. So I just don't want to be locked into it. Yeah. I totally get that. I get more replies on social media. Yeah, I want a community. Like, I don't want to just talk at people. I want people to talk back, if that makes sense. let's see here. I feel like a lot of authors struggle with what to say in newsletters, and I've only signed up to so many for giveaways. And see, that's the thing. Okay. I'm going to rant really quickly, and then we're going to jump into this last sprint. It's so crazy because like when I started as an author, the advice was so heavily create a newsletter. And I'm like, okay, but what do you put in a newsletter? And so many people were like, well, you give something away for free. Like you give away a book, or you give away like advice, or you give away something. And I'm like, but I don't want people to sign up because they're getting something for free and then not ever check the emails and not ever like care or unsubscribe once they get the free thing or whatever. I'm just like, that's not what I'm looking for, because that's not really helpful in the sense of marketing if you only check the emails when you're trying to win something and then you don't ever open it again, right? That's not really useful. And so I'm like, I don't want to do that. And so I don't offer anything in my newsletter. I'm like, sign up if you want updates. But even with that, I'm like, it takes a lot of work to do a good newsletter, right? And to have something to say in it. So I'm just kind of like I said, I would prefer to do a Discord and just be like, hey, this is it in real time. This is what I'm working on in real time. These are things that I'm reading in real time, you know? And with the Discord server, it's not just a broadcast channel. Like if you actually get in and like accept the rules and stuff, there's actually a space to talk to the other people in the community, which I also feel like is nice. So it's like there's a place to discuss the books, there's a place to talk to each other, and I actually interact in that server. So it's like if you want to talk to me, the actual author of the books where you're reading, it's like, okay, it's a community, right? It's not like this unattainable thing or whatever. But yeah. Let's see here. I love Discord. Unfortunately, a lot of my audience are on IG and Facebook, so I kind of keep that too. Yeah, and I get that. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there are like loads of people who have signed up for the Discord server. But the ones who have, I'm like, I appreciate them for real. Like for real. And broadcast channels are missing that talk back part. Yeah, like you can react to things, but you can't talk back. And the way I set up the server, if you guys join it, you can see, slight plug, but there is a channel where it's just like I can post stuff and people can react to it, but they can't actually post in it. But there is other channels where it's like, yeah, you are welcome to talk here. You're welcome to talk about the books. You're welcome to like click on the links and stuff. Like community, engage, right? Let's see here. Yes, that's why I started to really believe I need a newsletter, but that's really not what I want to do. I want to use alternative methods like Discord as well. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I'm going to try to keep this up for at least the first quarter of the year minimum and see how that works. But yeah. I honestly prefer Discord. I hope my community in general kind of picks it up, because it also makes me feel like there is space for everybody. So like if you found me on YouTube, you can join the Discord server without having to like log into Twitter or Instagram. If you found me on TikTok, if you found me on any other platform other than Instagram, you're not forced to going onto a platform that you don't like, right? So it's a thought, it's an idea. I'll see how it works out. But that being said, you guys, I love your community. Oh, thank you so much. My feelings. Y'all don't understand. Like, I am such an introvert. When people actually enjoy being in my community and the things that I'm doing, that makes my heart feel so good, because it's just like, I want everyone to have a good time. I want everyone to enjoy being here. So that really makes my heart feel good. So thank you. Thank you for letting me know and telling me that. But yeah. Okay. This is our last guaranteed sprint. Depending on how I feel after this one, we may do more, or if you guys want another one, we may go beyond this, but this is our last guaranteed sprint. So write like it's your last one, leave everything on the page. And yeah, we have 45 minutes on the clock. Chill hop in the background. When the timer goes off and you hear me talking to you again, it'll be time to come back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. So that being said, you guys, I hope you are productive, successful in whatever it is that you are doing, and I will talk to you guys in 45 minutes. So, happy sprinting, everyone. right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So come on back, let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I am up to 1,963 words. So getting there. I have to do some mathing to figure out exactly how many that is. But yeah, let me know how you guys did. Okay, so 611 words for me. So according to Dabble, I am 59% of the way to my goal for today. So getting there. Let's see here. Also, Joanne came back. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And let's see here. Rachel had to go, so don't know if she's still here, but hope you have a great rest of your day. And getting back into revisions. Cool. As for me, I am working on chapter 10. It is coming together a little bit at a time. I'm trying to, I guess, play around with what is the best way to present some new information to one of the characters and their reaction to it. Like, I know that this information needs to be known. It's more so about where to go from here, I guess, to make sure that it leads up to the right things. Mostly because part of what I need to happen has to be spurred on by this conversation. So yeah, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Jada said, I have work today, but I'm getting a little writing in beforehand. Awesome. Glad that you could come in and write with us, at least for a little bit. I hope you are doing well. Let us know what you're working on if you have the time. Ash said, nice. Got 238 words in after I completed some calendar updates. Whoop, whoop. I'm hoping to finish my first novel by the end of March. Ooh, that's exciting. You've got this. I will be sprinting on Thursdays, and the end of March is great because we're going to be doing March Madness. So there will be writing sprints going on basically for the entirety of March. Ash and I are organizing it, and I will be making an official announcement at some point in the very near future so that you guys can kind of be prepared. Okay. Sorry. If you've never seen The Lion King, hate that for you. But sometimes things just pop into my head and I have to let it out. But anyway, I am trying to, if I can, I would love for my book to be done by the end of February. But at the very least, I'm kind of hoping it'll be done by the first week of March so that I can use March Madness to work on the third book of the trilogy. So that's kind of where I'm at in my writing journey. So yeah. Getting there. It is definitely a process. Yeah, writing all week, every week in March. Yep. So I know that I'm going to be sprinting in March. I know I'm going to be sprinting at least 3 days a week. At least that's the plan as of right now. And for February, I do sprints, obviously, this time, Thursday, starting at 11 Eastern. And then I'm also trying to do every other Tuesday at 7. So if you guys need evening sprints, doing that. And also Ash has sprints on her channel. So today I want to say it starts at 6 Eastern. So if you guys want to get into that, make sure you're subscribed to her channel. She's in the chat, so you can just click her name and go click the notification bell for her sprints. And also she is one of the featured channels on my page, so you can also go there and get to her. But yeah. Speaking of, how are you guys feeling? Are y'all up for another sprint? You want to stop here? Let me know, because that was our third sprint for the day. It is now 2:00. I'm leaning either way. I could definitely use a break, get a change of scenery, change of pace, but I'm also fine with continuing to go and trying to get as much done on stream as possible. But I also want you guys to be able to like catch a break if you need to before Ash streams. So let me know how you guys are feeling. for me, I'm like, I know that I will definitely probably be writing at least a little bit more to hit my goal for today. I'm just not sure if it needs to all be right now or not. So yeah. But I don't know. I'm thinking if I do take a break though, it would probably be to edit chapter 8 so that Ben can get it. Let's see here. Jocelyn said, I'm up for another sprint if you are. Okay. Anybody else want to weigh in? Let's see here. Almost 1,000 words into chapter 10. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy because part of me is just like, I know the actiony things that need to happen in this chapter, but I'm actually struggling with the dialogue, and that's not something that I typically struggle with. So, I feel like this book is really just pulling out new sides of me all the time. All the time. Let's see here. J. Monet said, I'm done for the day. Good luck to the rest of y'all. Understood. Thank you for being here, for working with us. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. All right. Jada said, I'm up for it. Awesome. Okay. So 2 for yes. That's what I'm hearing. So I guess we could do one more. Because like I said, I really do want to get as much done as possible. I'm heading out for taxi duty soon, but I will keep you up for the views. Much appreciated. Be safe out there, traveling in the streets, you know. So yeah, I think we'll do one more sprint, and then that will be it for me. So next sprint will be the absolute last sprint. And this is also your reminder to stretch, breathe, drink some water, step outside, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. I will definitely be getting up out of this chair at some point during the 45 minutes to do this exact same thing, take my own advice. But yeah, this will be the last sprint. So like I said, make sure that you leave everything on the page, do whatever it is that you need to do to be your most successful self. Most successful self. Yes. So, as far as me, I want to do some really quick math because I need to know how many words I actually have left to hit my word count goal for today. Minus what I already have. Really? Okay. Assuming my math isn't completely wrong, then I only have 1,300 words left before I hit my goal for today. So I may try to do that before we disperse, but I make no promises. But yeah, we'll see. I enjoy hitting my goals on stream. But this may or may not be one of those days. We will see. I'm going to try to get as much done as possible in this next sprint, especially if I can just kind of get it out of my head, essentially. I can kind of clean it up later. At least that's what I'm thinking. Who knows? I think I may just... I feel like I'm becoming a completely different person while writing this book, y'all. Because part of me is like, well, maybe I could just skip over this conversation part, do the actiony stuff that I know needs to happen, and then come back and fill it in after the fact. That is so unlike me. I'm such a chronological writer that feels weird to even think. But I think that's where I think I might try that. Because I don't want to get held up trying to figure out this conversation to the point where I don't actually include the things that I need to include, especially knowing that if I'm writing this dialogue while I'm not really sure that this is where it needs to go, it could end up being something that needs to change anyway. Conundrums. Either way, I will figure it out, because one thing I am not going to do is I'm not going to put it off until later. I have done that enough, and I have to get this book done. According to my Notion, I have exactly 30 days, 8 hours, and 45 minutes before my deadline. So that does not leave a bunch of room for me to be piddling around, I'll say. So That being said, we have about 20 seconds before we get into our next and last sprint. So make sure you guys are prepared and ready to be as successful as you possibly can. I'm going to get up for a little bit to stretch, drink some more water, stay hydrated, and then I will be back in the seat trying to crush the rest of this goal. So that being said, you guys, I'm not going to forget to start the timer this time. That's for sure. Okay. That being said, I say that a lot. Audra has me being self-conscious. 45 minutes on the clock. Chill hop in the background. This is our last sprint, so make sure you're doing everything that you can to hit your goals, at least while you're here with me. And when the timer goes off and you hear me talking to you again, that'll be time to come back and let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. So hope you guys are productive, successful, doing everything that you need to do, and I will talk to you guys in 45 minutes. So happy sprinting, everyone. right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. I have to do some quick mathing, but I am up to 2,037 words in this chapter, so not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so technically I only got 74 words in that sprint, like added, but I did delete a bunch of words before we started. So I got rid of about 565 words. So whatever that is what I actually got. So 74 plus 565. Okay, so I got 639 new words, but I went ahead and deleted what wasn't working for me, mostly because I was just like, I'm struggling with this, and 9 times out of 10 when I start struggling with the whatchamacallit, when I start struggling with the story, it is honestly because I'm going in the wrong direction. So I was like, you know what? Let's not even play these reindeer games, right? Let's just go ahead and get rid of this and move in a different direction. And I think in general, this is just a lot stronger. So I like where it's going. I cross over the 2,000 word mark, which means I have roughly, looking at this math, roughly 1,300 words left, give or take. Let's see here. My goal today is 3,334 words. I have 2,037. So just under 1,300 words, 1,297 left. So I will definitely meet that. I don't know. Something in my brain is like, once I only have like 1,000 some words left, I'm like, oh yeah, I got that for sure. So feeling pretty good, feeling pretty confident about that. If you guys are still with me, let me know how you did, what you're working on, what you accomplished, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this story. I also set up my Dabble because I think I told you guys that I'm not using OneNote as much as I used to for my story. So I'm using Notion in conjunction with my Dabble plotting. So one of the things that I kind of ran into with my story Bible is that there is a place for the graveyard. But one of the things that I've noticed is that the graveyard in Notion does not keep your formatting. So I was like, I kind of need a place to put this. I need a way to work with this. So instead of just, I mean, I do put it in Notion, but I also created a new page in Dabble because Dabble like keeps your trash. It doesn't automatically empty it or anything. It keeps it for the entirety of the story. So I just made a graveyard in the trash bin. I'm like, I'm just going to start putting things here. That way I can move it back into the story and still have all the formatting and things that I need. So far that is working out. And if you guys are interested in my story Bible and the way that I set it up, again, it is a Notion template. If you sign up for my Patreon, $3 gets you in, $5 gets you into the after chat. You do get access to that template to download. So if that's something that you're interested in, get into it. Let's see here. Just finished watching the movie with my mom. Awesome. Glad you got to spend some time with her. I need to call my mother, actually. That is on my list of things to do. But she's been busy lately. Let me tell you, I love that my mom is like super, like, I don't know. In my mind, I call her like the super retired lady because like she's starting to do more things now. And I'm really proud of her for like breaking out of her bubble and doing more things and having more fun in her retirement. But now she's super busy. So a lot of times we play phone tag because in the midst of her being busy with her life, I'm over here being busy writing my next book. So it's just kind of like a lot of times when we call each other now, it's like, hey, can I call you back? So it's been interesting. It's been interesting, but yeah, which is another reason why I'm really like, I want to get this book done so that I can start working on the third book of the trilogy, because I'm like, if I can go ahead and get that done, then I'll have more time for like other life things that I want to focus on this year. So it's all hoping and hinging on the fact that I stay on schedule, or as close to on schedule as humanly possible. Humanly possible. But I think I'm getting there. I feel like I'm a lot more on track and being more reasonable with my goals this year, versus trying to do everything. I feel like, even though my word counts are kind of high at this moment, I do feel like, okay, but I'm not at a point where I cannot finish this book on time, because my original deadline, was the 2nd, you guys, which was like last week. Ain't no way this book was going to be done by then. But I feel like done at the end of this month, first week of March, is absolutely obtainable. So I'm really excited about it. I'm excited that it's coming together, and that when I look at the story, both with what I've already written and what I have coming up, like, I feel really like, oh, I'm excited about this. I'm excited for people to read it. I hope people enjoy it. The world building is a little bit different for this book for me, mostly because I was like, there are definitely some in-world things, but I'm also like, I don't know, taking bits and pieces from, like, I don't know how to explain it. Taking bits and pieces from different things and kind of spinning it into something that is unique to this world, which I personally think is fun. I don't know if it'll be for everyone. I mean, no book is for everyone, but my hope is that people who really enjoy fantasy, specifically Black fantasy, specifically, Black fantasy that tends to like the darker side, and, Black girls who aren't all that nice, will really enjoy this. So I'm excited. I have, like I said, more words to get in for the day. So if you guys want more writing with me in particular, and you're a Black author, feel free to join our Discord server, the Melanin Network, because that is where I do a lot of my writing sprints in the evenings, especially when I'm not streaming. But I will also be popping over to Ash's stream a little bit later. So she was in the chat earlier. So if you're here now live, you can scroll back up and click on her name to go to her channel. But if you're not, you can go to Ash Writes Lots, and her writing sprints will be there. So yeah. That is the goal. That is the situation. According to Dabble, I'm still only 46% of the way through the book, but I am 61% of the way through for my progress today. So a win is a win. A win is a win, especially considering that I had to delete some words. I am content with this. I'm content with where I'm at. So yeah. That being said, that was it. That was our last sprint. So thank you guys so much for being here, for working with me, for hanging out with me. You are very much appreciated. I will be back on Tuesday for the Melanin Chat. So that'll be at 10 o'clock Eastern, and I will be with my co-host Audra. We'll be talking about all things Black and bookish. So feel free to get into that. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Click the notification bell so you don't miss when we go live. If you're interested in my books, there is a link down in the description box below, as well as if you would like to join my community where I actually hang out and talk, and we talk about my books and other things going on in the community. So that whole thing, that whole spiel. And if you are interested in any of my Notion templates or updates about Project Necromancer, then sign up for the Patreon, because that's also included in a lot of things. There's an actual video walkthrough of my story Bible and how it's set up. So that's it. Thank you guys for being here. And until next time, you guys, I hope your days are lovely and your books are interesting. Bye, you guys. Oh, there will not be any sprints next week, you guys. I'm taking a break, so please be mindful of that. No sprints next week. But yeah, that's it. Until next time, you guys, I hope your days are lovely and your books are interesting. Bye, you guys.